hit it, it comes up. Then you're live. So that's probably about 12 minutes, about 10 minutes. Yeah, I think usually we're probably gonna do it at 2:30, but I don't know if too many people today. Oh yeah. 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 Hopefully.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Wyoming Downs on opening day of the 2026 season. We get it started with 10 quarter horse races today. We'd like to ask you at this time to please rise and remove your caps for a playing of our national anthem. Thank you very much. Now we'll hand it over to Steve Aaron with the prayer.
Gracious and loving God, your creation is beyond anything in our imagination, and you created us in your image. We're thankful for this track and all those who make it work every day, and for those beautiful, well-cared for, also extraordinary creations of God. For the veterans of the armed forces who made us free and keep us free, and for those who gave their lives for us and this great country, keeping us free for 250 years. God, we have had three ladies who have been with this track since the very beginning of its start. And we're sad to say that Donna has passed. Shirlene is fighting a health problem. But Betty is here with us today, and she's about 90 years old. These people loved racing and loved Wyoming Downs. Thank God for them. For the Veterans Armed Forces, who made us free and keep us free. For those who gave their lives for us in the great country that we live in, keeping us free for the 250 years that we celebrate this year. Let everyone today have fun and joy experiencing the horse racing. Keep us safe now and when we leave. Thank you, God, for everything you give to us every day. In the name of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen.
You're good. Yeah, it went out. All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, welcome to opening day of the 2026 2026 season here at Wyoming Downs. We have a 10-race all-quarter horse card for you this afternoon. We get it started first post at 3 o'clock. Coming up in 15 minutes, a field of 9 set to go 220 yards. They'll be at the post in 15 minutes. The horses are stepping onto the track for the opening race of the season from Wyoming Downs. We kick it off with a main allowance event going 220 yards. The number 1 is Golden Cool, owned by Debbie Grimes, Kathy McNeven, and Mike McNeven. Joe Davis is the trainer, and the rider is David Alvarez Jr. The number 2 is Molly Bar Cartel, owned by Miguel Zavala Lopez. Adrian Zavala trains. The pilot is Julian Zavala. The number 3 is Bloody Fast, owned by Larry and Bobby Rice, trained by Joe Davis. Brian Candenosa has the ride. Scratch the number 4. The number 5 is Reasons Fly Higher, owned by SG Landscaping LLC. Omar Guadarrama is the trainer. Kevin Carbajal has the ride. The number 6 is GH Honey Badger, owned by Garrett Hoyt, trained by Martha Maldonado. Minor Arana is the rider. 7 is RS Apolitical Doll, owned by Betty Brown and Jerry Brown. Andy Cornea trains. The rider is Danny Carrillo. The number 8 is Paint Me Time, owned by Chris Nebecker. Kylie Valenzuela is the trainer, and the rider is Jose Juan Olivo. Rounding out the field is the number 9, Apolitical Fire 24, owned by Shady Stables, trained by Sergio Canales, ridden by Jesus Canales. That's the field for the opener. 8 of them going 220 yards to kick off the afternoon. Just a couple more minutes left to get your wagers in for the opening race of the season. Again, 8 maidens going 220 yards. Post time in just a few minutes. The horses are approaching the starting gate for the opener. Couple of co-favorites on the board currently. The 1 Golden Cool and the 3 Bloody Fast, both at 5-2. 7-2 on the 5 Reasons Fly Higher. Kick it off with 8 maidens going 220 yards. We'll have a couple Wyoming bred Derby trials later this afternoon. Full card of 10 races as Golden Cool and David Alvarez Jr. will commence the loading process. Molly Bar, Cartel, and Julian Zavala up to stall 2. GH Honey Badger has taken line to stall 6. First timer Bloody Fast and Brian Canadosa to gate number 3. Just a couple back. Apolitical Fire 24 to the outside stall. RS Apolitical Doll is in. 2 back. 2-1 the inside runner Golden Cool currently. Reasons Fly Higher takes line. Paint Me Time and Jose Olivo the last to take line. And we'll be ready to go. Paint Me Time goes in there in the gate. And we're off and running at Wyoming Downs in the 2026 season. There's Reasons Fly Higher, Golden Cool there to the inside, drifting about as Paint Me Time on the outside rail. Here's the line, photo finish. Bloody Fast was right there as well. It's between Bloody Fast and Reasons Fly Higher, and Paint Me Time ran third. Photo on the board, please hold all tickets. It's a photo finish in the opener. Number 8, Paint Me Time has been posted first. 3, Bloody Fast second. 5, Reasons Fly Higher third. And number 1, Golden Cool fourth. 8, 3, 5, and 1. Into the winner's circle is the number 8, Paint Me Time, owned by Chris Nebecker, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The winning rider is Jose Juan Olivo. 8, 3, 5, and 1 has been posted.
I was getting text to say turn it up, and I was getting text to say it's too quiet. No, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. This controls the sound here. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't control the sound. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Use this. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. 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 Mhm. Yeah.
And we're off and running at Wyoming Downs in the 2026 season. There's Reasons Fly Higher, Golden Cool there to the inside, drifting about as Paint Me Time on the outside rail. Here's the line, photo finish. Bloody Fast was right there as well. It's between Bloody Fast and we're off and running at Wyoming Downs in the 2026 season. There's Reasons Fly Higher, Golden Cool there to the inside, drifting about as Paint Me Time on the outside rail. Here's the line, photo finish. Bloody Fast was right there as well. It's between Bloody Fast and dollar exact date, $3.29 even. The 50-cent trifecta, $1.90, and the dime super, $32.29. It's official, 8-3-5-1 in the opener.
Here's the line, photo finish.
Up next from Wyoming Down is race number 2. It kicks off our 307 horse race.
And we're off and running at Wyoming Downs in the 2026 season. There's Reasons Fly Higher, Golden Cool there to the inside, drifting about as Paint Me Time on the outside rail. Here's the line, photo finish. Bloody Fast was right there as well. It's between Bloody Fast and we're off and running at Wyoming Downs in the 2026 season. There's Reasons Fly Higher, Golden Cool there to the inside, drifting about as Paint Me Time on the outside rail. Here's the line, photo finish. Bloody Fast was right there as well. It's between Bloody Fast and we're off and running at Wyoming Downs in the 2026 season. There's Reasons Fly Higher, Golden Cool there to the inside, drifting about as Paint Me Time on the outside rail. Here's the line, photo finish. Bloody Fast was right there as well. It's between Bloody Fast and we're off and running at Wyoming Downs in the 2026 season. There's Reasons Fly Higher, Golden Cool there.
Full field of 9 set to contest our Second race today again kicks off the Wyoming Bred Derby Trials. 9 horses going 350 yards. We'd like to say a very happy birthday to Denise.
And we're off and running at Wyoming Downs in the 2026 season. There's Reasons Fly Higher, Golden Cool there to the inside, drifting about his paint time on the outside rail. Here's the line, photo finish. Bloody Fast was right there as well. It's between Bloody Fast and
Just about 7 minutes until our second race of the afternoon. It kicks off the Wyoming Bred Derby Trials for 3-year-old Wyoming Bred quarter horses, going 350 yards, a full field of 9 to contest. I'd also like to thank some of our sponsors for their continued support here of Wyoming Downs Boot Barn. Please visit their Evanston location. Border Beverage located at 749 Overthrust Road. 15% case discounts, excellent wine section, ice cold beer, discount liquor, the largest retailer of alcohol in Southwest Wyoming. Monthly sales and quantity discounts. They have over 2,500 square feet of walk-in beer caves. They've had over $1 million in lottery winners sold there. The horses are on the track for the Horses are on the track for our second race of the afternoon. Kicks off the 3-year-old Wyoming Bred Derby Trials. The number 1 is Cyber Cartel, owned by Ron Moosman and Jim Nebecker. Owned by Chris Nebecker, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. The rider is Jose Juan Olivo. Number 2 is YO Classic Dash, owned by Gerald Call, trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. Number 3 is WTD Italian Princess, owned by Win the Day Racing Incorporated. Matt Larson is the trainer. Minor Arana has the ride. The number 4 is Just Check Him Out, owned by Robert Fox, trained by Jorge Garfias. Juan Carlos Rivas is the pilot. The number 5 is JLM Mooning Queen, owned by Tyler Johnston and Jess Matt. Jess Matt is the trainer. The pilot is Julian Zavala. The number 6 is JR Missed My Johnson, owned and trained by Chad Giles. Cesar Moreno is up for the ride. Sabina Zuman Sarah, owned and trained by Enrique Rojo. Jesus Virgin has the ride. The number 8 is K-Cross Lever Action, owned by BDS Performance Horses, trained by Skylar Green, ridden today by Jaden Iron Eyes. Rounding out the field is the number 9, CD Tempt de Cartel, owned by Daniel and Carol Lee and Ed McNellis, trained by Joe Davis. Brian Kendenosa has the ride. Full field of 9 to contest our first 3-year-old Wyoming Bred Derby Trial. Post time for the second in 5 minutes. Less than 2 minutes until our second race of the afternoon kicks off the Wyoming Bred Derby Trials. 2 minutes to get in your wagers. Still a pretty wide open betting board. Current favorite is the number 1 Cyber Cartel at 9-5, 5-2 for the 8 K-Cross Lever Action. Just a couple minutes left to get involved here in our second race of the afternoon. The horses are approaching the starting gate for the second race of the afternoon. Current favoritism going to the number 8 K-Cross Lever Action at 9-5, 2-1 the inside Cyber Cartel, who will commence the loading. Jose Olivo looking for the early double here. YO Classic Dash up to stall 2. Here's Italian Princess. JR Miss My Johnson has taken stall number 6. JLM Mooning Queen to her inside. Current favorite K-Cross Lever Action takes line. Just a couple behind the gate. JLM Mooning Queen. CD Tempta Cartel to the outside stall. We're ready to go. And they're off. Fast start down to the inside for Cyber Cartel. K-Cross Lever Action was out okay. There to the inside is Italian Princess as they come past the 220. Out of the wide out is K-Cross Lever Action. And this is going to be a resounding win for K-Cross Lever Action. YO Classic Dash was second, and Jess, check him out, finished third. Number 8 is first. 8 K-Cross Lever Action first. It's a photo for second, third, and fourth. Please hold all tickets. Number 2, Wyo Classic Dash is second. 4, Just Check 'Em Out third. 9, CD Tempta Cartel fourth. 8, 2, 4, and 9 has been posted. It's official. The result has been declared official. 8 K-Cross Lever Action takes the opening race of the Wyoming Bred Derby Trials here at Wyoming Downs. 8, 2, 4, and 9. It's official. 6-5 the final price on the 8 K-Cross Lever Action. Into the winner's circle for the second is the 8 K-Cross Lever Action. Owned by BDS Performance Horses, trained by Skylar Green. The winning rider is Jaden Iron Eyes. Congratulations to all the connections of today's second race. 8 K-Cross Lever Action returns $440, $320, and $280 to Wyo Classic Dash, second $580 and $4. Running third was 4 Just Check 'Em Out, $4.60 for the show. It's official. 8, 2, 4, and 9. DeCartel to the outside stall. We're ready to go. And they're off. Fast start down to the inside for Cyber Cartel. K-Cross Lever Action was out okay. There to the inside is Italian Princess as they come past the 220. Out of the wide out is K-Cross Lever Action. And this is going to be a resounding win for K-Cross Lever Action. Wyo Classic Dash was second, and Just Check 'Em Out. Tempta Cartel to the outside stall. We're ready to go. And they're off. Fast start down to the inside for Cyber Cartel. K-Cross Lever Action was out okay. There to the inside is Italian Princess as they come past the 220. Out of the wide out is K-Cross Lever Action, and this is going to be a resounding win for K-Cross Lever Action. Wyo Classic Dash was second, and Just Check 'Em Out. DeCartel to the outside stall. We're ready to go. And they're off. Fast start down to the inside for Cyber Cartel. K-Cross Lever Action was out okay. There to the inside is Italian Princess as they come past the 220. Out of the wide out is K-Cross Lever Action, and this is going to be a resounding win for K-Cross Lever Action. Wyo Classic Dash was second, and Just Check 'Em Out. Tempta Cartel to the outside stall. We're ready to go. And they're off. Fast start down to the inside for Cyber Cartel. K-Cross Lever Action was out okay. There to the inside is Italian Princess as they come past the 220. Out of the wide out is K-Cross Lever Action, and this is going to be a resounding win for K-Cross Lever Action. Wyo Classic Dash was second, and Just Check 'Em Out. DeCartel to the outside stall. We're ready to go. And they're off. Fast start down to the Race 2 is in the books from Wyoming Downs. It's a 8-8 early sweep of the early double. Race 3 coming up at 4:05 scheduled post time in 17 minutes. Full field of 9 to contest our second Wyoming Bred Derby trial of the afternoon. 350 yards is the distance post time in 17 minutes. Dollar exact 8-2 returns 11.10, 50-cent trifecta $58.90. The dollar early 8-8 double $39.40, and the dime super $37.08. It's official 8-2, 4, and 9. Horses are stepping onto the track for the third race of the afternoon. Second Wyoming Bred Derby Trial. Full field of 9. Set to get a post 350 yards. The number 1 is Dynasty Delight, owned by Buckway Ranch LLC, trained by Joe Davis. The rider is Brian Kendanosa. Number 2 is Rageous Paint, owned by Chris Nebecker, trained by Kylie Valenzuela. Jose Juan Olivo is the rider. The number 3 is My Dynasty, owned and trained by Jose Francisco Rivas Guzman. Minor Arana has the ride. The number 4 is WTD Not Interested, owned by Win the Day Racing Incorporated. Matt Larson is the trainer. Kevin Carbajal has the ride. The number 5 is Cowgirl Coltrane, owned by Jack Greer, trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Julian Zavala. 6 is K-Cross Cinco, owned by BDS Performance Horses, trained by Skylar Green, ridden today by Jaden Iron Eyes. Number 7 is In the B, owned by Eddie Jensen, trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. The number 8 is Jezebel, owned by Mike and Brett Herrigfield, trained by Travis Lusk. The rider is Tyson Lusk. Rounding out the field is the number 9, Jana Lee, owned by William Fox, trained by Diana Garfias, ridden today by Ruben Chavez. That's the field of 9, set to get a post for the third. Post time at 4:05 in 7 minutes. Just about 2 minutes until our third race of the afternoon. Coming up in less than 2 minutes, full field of 9, going 350 yards. Our second trial race of the afternoon. Heavy favorite currently the number 7 in the V up there at 4-5. 3-2 the inside runner, Dynasty Delight. Just about a minute to get your wagers in for today's third race. The horses have reached the starting gate. Horses are at the 350-yard starting gate for today's third race. Dynasty Delight and Rageous Paint take the inside stalls. Here's the odds-on favorite in the V. The inside runner, Dynasty Delight, vying for favoritism currently. He's 6-5. As K-Cross Cinco takes stall number 6. Here's Not Interested in Kevin Carbajal, 2 back. Cowgirl Coltrane takes stall number 5. Jaina Lee to the outside stall. There in the gate. And the rough. Fast start out in the center for In the V. There to the inside is Dynasty Delight. These two heading them off past the 220. There to the inside is My Dynasty. Also in the middle is Rageous Paint. 4 of them come from the wire together, but In the V's got them all. In the V got it. It's close for second. Dynasty Delight or My Dynasty, and Rageous Paint ran fourth. Number 7 In the V first. Number 3 My Dynasty won that photo for second. 1 Dynasty Delight ran third. 2 Rageous Paint was fourth. 7-3, 1 and 2. 7-3, 1 and 2. Jaina Lee to the outside still. Into the winner's circle for today's third is the number 7 In the V. Owned by Eddie Jensen, trained by Jess Matt. The winning rider is Jacob Cardenas. In the V was bred in Wyoming by Dan and Kim Lapierre. It's official. 7, 3, 1, and 2 has been posted official. Prices will be on the board shortly. Jaina Lee to the outside still. There in the gate. And the rough. Fast start out in the center for In the V. There to the inside is Dynasty Delight. These two heading them off past the 220. There to the inside is My Dynasty. Also in the middle is Rageous Paint. 4 of them come for the wire together, but In the V's got them all. In the V got it. It's close for second. Dynasty Delight or My Dynasty, and Rage. Number 7 In the V was first, returning Jaina Lee 280 and 210. There in the Free My Dynasty second, 520 and 210. One Dynasty Delight ran third, $2.10 for the show. And the 30-50 trifecta, $10.45. The $1.87 double. Dynasty Delight. These two heading them off past the 220. There to the inside. $6.10. The dime super, $5.14. It's official. 7, 3, 1, and 2. In the V got it. It's close for second. Dynasty Delight or My Race number 4 of the afternoon from Wyoming Downs is coming up in 19 minutes. Scheduled post time of 4:31. Jaina Lee, the outside, Touche Jr. 9 will compete 350 yards in 19 minutes. And the rough. Fast start out in the center for In the V. There to the inside is Dynasty Delight. These two heading them off past the 220. There to the inside is My Dynasty. Also in the middle is Rageous Paint. 4 of them come for the wire together, but In the V's got them all. In the V got it. It's close for second. Dynasty Delight or My Dynasty, and Rage. Jaina Lee to the outside still. There in the gate. And The horses are stepping out of the track for the fourth race of the afternoon, our third trial race. 350 yards is the distance. Scratch the 10 Touche Jr. 9 set to compete. The number 1 is Micah's Flashing, owned by Elias Virgin. Crystal Butterfield is the trainer. Jesus Virgin has the ride. The number 2 is DS Special Slim, owned by Donaldo Hermosillo. Brendan Guzman is the trainer. Mauricio Marufo is the rider. The number 3 is MV Favorite Blood, owned by Eddie Jensen, trained by Jess Matt, and the rider is Jacob Cardenas. The number 4 is Fly the Flag, owned and trained by Stanya. 5 is CGR Crooked Cowboy, owned by CG Racing LLC and Kylie Valenzuela. Kylie Valenzuela trains. Jose Juan Olivo is the rider. 6 is Miss Polly's Train, owned by Bill Dowens, trained by Josh Taylor. Ridden today by David Alvarez Jr. 7 is JV Dash Lady, owned and trained by Brittany Richens. The rider is Jesus Canales. Number 8 is Zoom and Diamond, owned and trained by Rick Hilstead. Damian Marine Lorena has the ride. The number 9 is Painted Running Girl, owned by Lana Matt, trained by Jess Matt. Julian Zavala is the pilot. Again, scratch the 10 Touche Jr. 9 set to compete. 350 yards is the distance. Post time for the fourth in 7 minutes. Just about 5 minutes to post until our fourth race of the afternoon. Don't forget, we have simulcast action from across the country throughout the grandstand. Great cards from Belmont at Saratoga the next couple of days. Also the Wyoming Downs OTBs. Visit wyomingdowns.com for more information on the OTBs. We have locations across the states, offer simulcasting from tracks across the nation, and have historic racing game terminals. All of our sites offer the thrill and excitement of pari-mutuel wagering. Just about 4 minutes to post until our fourth race of the afternoon and the third Wyoming bred Derby trial. 5 minutes. and the rough. And a good start down to the inside for DS. Fabulous as they come past the 220. Apolitical Ducks right there as well. Down the outside, flashing as they come past the wire. It's Zoom and Diamond. Here is the line. Fly the flag. Got it. Fly the flag. Got it. Zoom and Diamond was in a photo for second. Fly the flag. Got it. Number 4, Fly the Flag, was first. It's a photo for second, third, and fourth. Please hold all tickets. Number 4, Fly the Flag, was first. 8, Zoom and Diamond, second. Savage AV Dash and Lady, third. 3, MV Favorite Blood, fourth. 4, 8, 7, 3. 4, 8, 7, and 3. It's official. The result has been posted official. Into the winner's circle is the number 4, Fly the Flag. Owned and trained by Stan Young, Juan Carlos Rivas is up for the winning ride. Fly the Flag is a 3-year-old sorrel gelding by Fly Through the Fire out of the Stoley Mare, Eagle Nation. Bred in Wyoming by the winning owner and trainer, Stan Young. It's official 4, 8, 7, and 3 in today's 4th race. Fly the Flag, good for $28, $9.60, and $5. 8, Zoom and Diamond, second, 4, $4.40 and $3.40. Third number 7, JV Dash and Ladies, $6.60. The dollar exacta good for $93 even. The 50-cent trifecta, $186.70. The $1.74 double, $92 even.
And the
dollars, the 10-cent superfecta, $61.81.
Apolitical ducks right there.
It's official 4, 8, 7, and 3 in today's fourth.
It's zooming diamond. Here is the line. Fly the flag. Got it. Fly. And the rough. And a good start down to the inside for DS. Fabulous as they come past the 220. Apolitical ducks right there as well. Down the outside, flashing as they come past the wire. It's zooming diamond. Here is the line. Fly the flag. Got it.
Up next from Wyoming Downs is today's fifth race, the 4th Wyoming Bred Derby Trial. Please scratch the 5 Flashin' Kyle. 8 left to compete. 350 yards is the distance. Scheduled post time at 4:56. Coming up in 19 minutes. The horses are stepping out of the track for today's 5th race. Scratch the 5 Flash and Kyle 8 to contest. Out of their Wyoming bred 3-year-old Derby trial, 350 yards. Let's meet the field. The number 1 is DS Fabulous, owned by Donaldo Hermosillo, trained by Brenda Guzman. Mauricio Marufo is the rider. The number 2 is Apolitical Duck, owned by Alex Fabrizio, trained by Stan Young. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. Number 3 is UD Baby, owned by Uriel Lucero Dominguez and trained by Uriel Dominguez. Gerardo Vera is the rider. The number 4 is Stephen Patrick, owned by Matt Livestock and JRC Cattle Company. Jess Matt is the trainer, and the rider is Julian Zavala. Scratch the 5. The 6 is MV Paint Me Jess, owned by Eddie Jensen, trained by Jess Matt, and ridden by Jacob Cardenas. The 7 is Papa's Eagle, owned by Gerald and Dennis Woolsey, trained by Kylie Valenzuela, Jose Juan Olivo. The 8 is Flash and Page, owned by Elias Virgin, trained by Crystal Butterfield, and the rider is Jesus Virgin. Rounding out the field is the 9, KC Big Splash, owned by Kay and Cherie Dunford, trained by Brittany Richens. Corderalton Ben has the ride. That's the field for the 5th. 8 set to contest over 350 yards. Post time in 9 minutes. Just about 5 minutes left until post time for today's 5th race. 5 minutes to get your wagers in for today's 5th. 2 minutes until the 5th. Last call for your wagers, less than 2 minutes. The horses are arriving at the 350-yard starting gate, just about post time for the 5th. Favoritism currently going to the 6, MV Paint Me Jess, up on the board at 3-5. Heavy favorite to beat here as KC Big Splash takes the outside stall. DS Fabulous takes line to the inside. MV Paint Me Jess is in. Papa's Eagle walking up, along with Apolitical Duck. Here's UD Baby up to stall 3. 2 back, Stephen Patrick will be next. And Flashin' Page to complete the line. There in the gate and the rough. Fast start out in the center for UD Baby, who heads off for the early lead. There to the inside is Apolitical Duck. MV Paint Me Jess also in the thick of it as well. 100 yards to go. Apolitical Duck or UD Baby. These two will decide it. Here's the wire photo finish. That got very close. Apolitical Duck or UD Baby, with MV Paint Me Jess having to settle for third. Photo signs on the board. Please hold all mutual tickets. Number 2 is first. 2, Apolitical Duck, your winner. 3, UD Baby, second. 6, MV Paint Me Jess, third. 4, Stephen Patrick, fourth. It's a 25-1 upset. 25-1 over 2-1 over 1-2 over 22-1. 2, 3, 6, and 4. 2, 3, 6, and 4 has been posted official. The result has been declared official. Back into the winner's circle is the number 2, Apolitical Duck, owned by Lex Fabrizio, trained by Stan Young, and ridden by Juan Carlos Rivas. It's a double for the pair of J.C. Rivas and trainer Stan Young. 2, 3, 6, and 4 has been posted official. Prices on the board shortly.
In the gate and the rough. Fast start out in the center for UD Baby, who heads out for the early lead. There to the inside is Apolitical Duck. MV Paint Me Jets.
There's your prices. Balloons here in race number 5. $52.80 on your winner. The number 2 Apolitical Duck. $10 to place, $4.60 to show. 3 UD Baby second, $3.80 and $2.40.
Fast start out in the center for UD Baby, who heads out for the early lead. There to the inside is Apolitical Duck. MV Paint Me Jets also in the thick of it as well. 100 yards to go. Apolitical Duck or UD Baby. These two will decide it. Here's the wire photo finish.
$0.50 pick 4, good for $32.65, and the dime super at $90.38. A $52 winner in today's 5th race. It's official. Coming up next is the 6th, another Wyoming bred Derby trial here from Wyoming Downs. Please scratch the 2 Dodger Mystery Blue. 8 horses left to compete. Scheduled post time at 5:22. Coming up in 20 minutes. The horses are stepping onto the track for the 6th race of the afternoon. Scratch the 2 Dodger Mystery Blue, 8 left to compete, 350 yards is the distance. The number 1 is Keep the Fire Burnin', owned by Pam and Andy Cornea, trained by Andy Cornea, and the rider is Danny Carrillo. Scratch the 2, the 3 is 5 Bar Carol, owned by Aaron Stevenson and Trenton Woods. Jess Matt is the trainer, Jacob Cardenas is the rider. The 4 is YO Special Effort, owned by Gerald Call, trained by Jess Matt, and the rider is Julian Zavala. The number 5 is Our Dash of Fire, owned by Wagonhammer Cattle LLC. Jarrett Mills is the trainer, Eric Ayala is the rider. The number 6 is Paint Me Ivory, owned by Robert Fox, trained by Jorge Garfias with Ruben Chavez. 7 is Eagles and Fairy Tales, owned by Demir Quarter Horses and Eddie Jensen, trained by Tony Hyde. Court Darrellton Ben does the riding. The number 8 is Dolce Cabada, owned and trained by Cali Van Tassel Dominguez, and the rider is Gerardo Vera. Rounding out the field is the number 9, Isa Special Hotshot, owned by Broken Bones Cattle Company. Jesse Villegas is the trainer, and the rider is Luis Peralta. That's the field for the 6. Scratch the 2, 8 left to compete. 350 yards is the distance. They'll be at the post in 8 minutes. Just about 3 minutes to post until the 6th race of the afternoon. 3 minutes. The horses have just about reached the 350-yard starting gate post time for today's 6th race. Slight favoritism currently going to the 5. Our Dash of Fire at 2-1. 7-2 on the 7 Eagles and Fairy Tales. 9-2 the far outside. Isa Special Hot Shot. Keep the Fire Burnin' and 5-Bar Carol have taken their stalls. Here's Wyo's Special Effort. Paint Me Ivory will be next. There's Eagles and Fairy Tales. 3 back. Our Dash of Fire walks up. Dolce Cabana and Gerardo Vera up to stall number 8. And Isa Special Hot Shot to the outside stall. There in the gate. And they're off. Looks like a good even start. There's 5-Bar Carol there to the inside as Keep the Fire Burnin'. Also out in the center is Wyo's Special Effort along with our Dash of Fire. Wide open scramble with 100 yards to go. Our Dash of Fire has the lead. Our Dash of Fire. Our Dash of Fire got it. It was close for second between Eagles and Fairy Tales or Dolce Cabana. Five first. Our Dash of Fire is the winner. It's a photo for second, third, and fourth. Please hold all tickets. Photo sign is down for second, third, and fourth. 7 Eagles and Fairy Tales wins the photo for second. 8 Dolce Cabana third. Fourth was number 4 Wyo's Special Effort. 5, 7, 8, and 4 still unofficial. 5 Our Dash of Fire is the winner. 7, 8, and 4 has been posted. Fans, be sure to stop by the Wyoming Downs gift shop located on the first floor on the paddock side of the grandstand. Very updated gift shop this year. Check out our full lineup of race day hats, apparel, and collectibles available throughout today's live racing action. Quantities are limited, so shop early for the best selection. Back into the winner's circle for today's 6 is the number 5, Our Dash of Fire. Owned by Wagon Hammer Cattle LLC, Jarrett Mills is the trainer. The winning rider is Eric Ayala. Our Dash of Fire, a 3-year-old sorrel gelding by Con Creek out of the FDD Dynasty mare Tribal Fire. Bred of the great state of Wyoming by Ron and Lori Mosman. There in the gate. And they're off. Looks like a good even start. There's 5-bar Carol there to the inside as Keep the Fire Burning. Also out in the center is YO's Special Effort along with Our Dash of Fire. Wide open scramble with 100 yards to go. Our Dash of Fire has the lead. Our Dash of Fire. There in the gate. And they're off. Looks like a good even start. There's 5-bar Carol there to the inside as Keep the Fire Burning. Also out in the center is YO's Special Effort along with Our Dash of Fire. Wide open scramble with 100 yards to go. Our Dash of Fire has the lead. Our Dash of Fire. There in the gate. And they're off. Looks like a good even start. There's 5-bar Carol there to the inside as Keep the Fire Burning. It's official. 5, 7, 8, and 4 has been posted on the board. Official. With 100 yards to go. 5 to 2 over 2 to 1. Over 7 to 2 over 25 to 1. There in the gate. Our Dash of Fire returns 744 and 7 Eagles and Fairy Tales 3. Looks like a good even start. There's 5-bar Carol there to the inside as Keep the Fire Burning. Also out in the center is YO's Special Effort along with Our Dash of Fire. Wide open scramble with 100 yards to go. Our Dash of Fire has the lead. Our Dash of Fire. It's official. 5, 7, 8, and 4. Race number 7 coming up next from Wyoming Downs. Scheduled post time of 5:48 in 20 minutes. Scratch the 3, go Marfa, go. 8 will compete 350 yards. Looks like they'll be at the post in 20 minutes. There to the inside is Keep the Fire Burning. Also out in the center is YO's Special Effort along with Our Dash. Just about 15 minutes until the 7th race of the afternoon. 14 minutes now. Clicked another 3-year-old Wyoming bred Derby trial coming up. Attention, if you did lose a phone, please make sure to head down to the administration office located just past the gift shop on the paddock side of the lower part of the grandstand. If you did lose a phone, make sure to check in at the administration office in the lower part of the grandstand past the gift shop. Just about 14 minutes to post until our 7th race of the afternoon. Horses are in the paddock for today's 7th race. We will have a slight delay into the start of today's 7th race. 350-yard Wyoming bred Derby Trial Contest. Scratch the 3, 8 to compete. Fans, make sure to take this time to check out our Wyoming Downs gift shop located on the first floor. A lot of updated gear this year. Every great race fan needs great race day gear. Make your way down to the gift shop on the first floor paddock side and check out our full selection of hats, shirts, outerwear, and more. We'd also like to take this time to thank our wonderful sponsors for supporting us this entire 2026 season. El Paso, All-American and Mexican restaurant located on 240 Bear River Drive here in Evanston, Wyoming. Murdoch's Ranch and Supply, Boot Barn, the Evanston location. Border Beverage, Wyoming Waste System, Ainsworth. Grade Tech Power Services, the Lucky 7, and Derby Club Gaming Parlors. Thank you for your continued support of Wyoming Downs Racing. The horses are now stepping onto the track for the 7th race of the afternoon. Another 307 horse racing Wyoming bred Derby Trial. Scratch the 3, go Marfa go. 8 left to compete, 350 yards is the distance. Let's meet the field. The number 1 is Surfin' Over the Moon, owned by Lana Matt and trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. The number 2 is Flying Rocco, owned by J.P. Sample, trained by Uriel Lucero Dominguez. Gerardo Vera has the ride. Scratch the 3, the 4 is She's Des Champ, owned by Demir Quarter Horses, trained by Drew Hall, ridden today by Serapio Figueroa. The 5 is Papa's Dynasty, owned by Bryce Mosman, trained by Ross Brown with Jesus Canales. The number 6 is Wishin' You Were Here, owned by James Johnson and Patricia Joe Johnson. Ryan Christensen is the trainer, and the rider is Jesus Virgin. 7 is DS Dasher, owned by Donaldo Hermosillo. Brenda Guzman is the trainer. The rider is Mauricio Marufo. 8 is Tiny Surfer, owned and trained by Aldo Panella, and the rider is Minor Arana. Rounding out the field for the 7th is the number 9, 6 is CB Blakely, owned by Broken Bones Cattle Company, trained by Jesse Villegas, and the rider is Luis Peralta.
Oh, no, sorry. Got it.
The rider for the number 9, 6 is CB Blakely, is now Eric Ayala. Eric Ayala rides 9, 6 is CB Blakely. That's the field of 8 set to go to post for the 7th. 350 yards is the distance. They'll be at the post shortly. Just a couple of minutes away from today's 7th race, a field of 8 going 350 yards. Today's 7th race, a field of 8 going 350. Again, scratch the 3. Kurt favorite on the board is the number 1, Surfing Over the Moon at 3-2. 7-2 on the 2, Flying Rocco. 9-2 for the 5, Papa's Dynasty. Just a couple minutes left to get in your wagers for today's 7th. It also does start the 50-cent late pick 4, involving the final 4 races on this opening day card. A great bet, full fields of quarter horse trials for the rest of the afternoon. Just a couple minutes until the 7th race. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for your wagers. The horses have reached the starting gate. Post time for the 7th. Kicks off the elite pick 4 here. Couple vying for favoritism here. Surfing Over the Moon at 2-1. The 2, Flying Rocco at 3-1. The 5, Papa's Dynasty 5-2. 3 horses vying for top choice here. Surfing Over the Moon has taken the inside stall. Papa's Dynasty is in. Here's Flying Rocco. Diaz Dasher will be next. There's the Firster, Wishing You Were Here. She's Des Champ is in, just 2 back. Just waiting on Tiny Surfer and 6's CB Blakely. And we'll be ready for a start. 2-1 the inside runner, Surfing Over the Moon, holding firm favoritism here. Tiny Surfer takes doll 8. 6 is CB Blakely to the outside still. There in the gate. And fair off. Fast start for both the inside runners, Surfing Over the Moon and Flying Rocco. She's Des Champ got squeezed out of there. Up in the center is Papa's Dynasty, and flashing home is Tiny Surfer, but it's Surfing Over the Moon still in front. Surfing Over the Moon. Surfing Over the Moon got it. Papa's Dynasty 2nd. Flying Rocco checked in 3rd. One, Surfing Over the Moon was first. 5, Papa's Dynasty 2nd. 2, Flying Rocco 3rd. 6, Wishing You Were Here checked in 4th. 1, 5, 2, and 6 is unofficial. Number 1, Surfing Over the Moon, a 7-5 first. 5, Papa's Dynasty, 4-1 second. 2, Flying Rocco, 5-2 third. And fourth was number 6, Wishing You Were Here, 26-1. 1, 5, 2, and 6. Returning to the winner's circle is the number 1, Surfing Over the Moon. Owned by Lana Matt, trained by Jess Matt. The rider is Jacob Cardenas. That's a double for that duo. Surfing Over the Moon, a 3-year-old brown gelding by Corona Surfer. Out of the Apollo mare, Dash Me to the Moon. Bred in the great state of Wyoming by Walter Larson. The result has been declared official. Results officially 1, 5, 2, and 6. In today's 7th. Is CB Blakely to the outside still. There in the gate. And Surfing Over the Moon, good for $4.80, $3 and $2.40. 5, Papa's Dynasty, $5.20 and $3.20. Checking in third was 2, Flying Rocco, $2.80 for the show. Dollar exacta $10.50, 50-cent trifecta $18.15, the dollar double $5.40, and the 10-cent superfecta $114.99. The 7th is in the books, 1, 5, 2, and 6. Up next from Wyoming Downs is race number 8. Scheduled post time of 6:18 coming up in 21 minutes. A full field of 10 going 350 yards. It's a Wyoming bred maiden allowance for Wyoming bred 3, 4, and 5-year-olds. Post time for the 8th in 20 minutes. Is CB Blakely to the outside still. There in the gate. And Farrah. Fast start for both the inside runners, Surfing Over the Moon and Flying Rocco. She's Des Champ got squeezed out of there. Up in the center is Papa's Dynasty, and flashing home is Tiny Surfer, but it's Surfing Over the Moon still in front. Surfing Over the Moon. Surfing Over the Moon got it. 6 is CB Blakely to the outside still. There in the gate. And Farrah. Fast start for both the inside runners, Surfing Over the Moon and Flying Rocco. She's Des Champ got squeezed out of there. Up in the center is Papa's Dynasty, and flashing home is Tiny Surfer, but it's Surfing Over the Moon still in front. Surfing Over the Moon. Surfing Over the Moon got it. Just about 11 minutes to go until the 8th race of the afternoon. We'd like to take a chance to announce the qualifiers for the Wyoming Bred 307 Derby and the fastest times from this afternoon. Surfing Over the Moon earned a 17.529 split in the V, 17.550 K-Cross Lever Action in third, 17.552 Papa's Dynasty fourth, 17.615. Our Dash of Fire was fifth, 17.692. Apolitical Duck, that 25-1 upset, 17.702. Flying Rocco, 17.715. UD Baby, 17.716. My Dynasty, 17.719, and Dynasty Delight 17.721. Congratulations to all the qualifiers for the 307 horse racing Wyoming Bred Derby. The horses are still in the paddock, about 10 minutes to post until today's 8th race. Call to post for the 8th race. The runners are stepping out of the track. It's a quarter horse maiden allowance event for Wyoming breds 3, 4, and 5 years old. 350 yards is the distance. $12,000 is the purse. Full field of 10 set to go to post. Let's meet the field. The number 1 is I Hear Ya, owned and trained by Chad Giles. The rider is Juan Carlos Rivas. The number 2 is BDR Maximus, owned by David and Ross Hinkins. Darren Jones is the trainer, and the rider is Serapio Figueroa. 3 is Quickie on the Beach, owned and trained by David Green, ridden today by Jesus Virgin. 4 is JV Now He's Proud, owned by JV Quarter Horses, trained by Brooke Anderson, and the rider is Julian Zavala. 5 is Big California Lou, owned and trained by Martha Maldonado. The rider is Minor Arana. 6 is Wowzer, owned and trained by Kevin Williams. The pilot is Danny Carrillo. 7 is CVT Picasso, owned and trained by Cali Ventasso Dominguez, and the jockey is Gerardo Vera. 8 is TMT May's Chance, owned by Casey Foster and Deb Higgins. Robert Don Johnson is the trainer, and Dakota Wood is the rider. 9 is Properly Ripped, owned by Jim and Melissa Bernard, trained by Josh Taylor. David Alvarez Jr. has the ride. Rounding out the field is the number 10, Could Have Been Paris, owned by Colton Van Tassel, trained by Glade Van Tassel, and the rider is Cesar Moreno. That's the field of 10, full field of 10 for today's 8th event. They'll be at the post in 5 minutes. Just about 2 minutes to post until our 8th race of the afternoon. Don't forget, in addition to live quarter horse and thoroughbred racing here from Wyoming Downs, we have simulcasting from throughout the country. Brought to you by United Tote down in the grandstand on both levels. We have a great card tomorrow. One of the last leg of the Triple Crown, the Belmont Stakes at Saratoga this year. We'll have it up simulcasted throughout the grandstand. We hope you join us for a great 11 race card here as well, with live racing all day long. Just about a minute to post until today's 8th race. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. Post time for today's 8th Wyoming bred maiden allowance event, going 350 yards, a full field of 10. Favoritism currently going to the 8 TMT Maymay's chance at 2-1. As CBT Picasso will be the first one to take line. Joined to his inside by Wowzer. I Hear Ya and BDR Maximus are both in. TMT Maymay's chances taken line. There goes Quickie on the beach. JV Now He's Proud will be next. Properly Ripped is in, 2 back. Just waiting on Big California Lou and Could Have Been Paris to complete this full field of 10. Slight favoritism still in the 8 TMT Maymay's chance, 5-2 on the 5. Big California Lou, who now takes line. Could Have Been Paris, Cesar Moreno to the outside still. There in the gate. And fair off. Looks like an excellent start. California Lou heads off for the early advantage past the 220. There to the outside is TMT Maymay's chance, and in between Wowzer. They come past the 100-yard pole. It's Big California Lou trying to hold on, but TMT Maymay's chance lunges, and it's very close. Big California Lou or TMT Maymay's chance will leave it to the judges. Eight is first. 8 TMT Maymay's chance won the photo. 5 Big California Lou second. 6 Wowzer third. 9 Properly Ripped fourth. 8, 5, 6, and 9. Big California Lou looked gone at the 8th pole. TMT Maymay's chance was absolutely jumping out of the ground for Dakota Wood to get the win. 8, 5, 6, and 9. It's unofficial. Please hold all tickets. Returning to the winner's circle is the number 8 TMT May's Chance. Owned by Casey Foster and Deb Higgins, Robert Don Johnson is the winning trainer. Dakota Wood was up for the winning ride. TMT May's Chance, a 3-year-old Sorrel filly by Chips All In. Out of the Carter's Cartel mare, Maybe Eyes. Bred in the great state of Wyoming by Ranwell Racing, LLC. It's official. The results have been posted official. 8-5-6-9 up on the board. Mutual prices shortly. And they're off. Looks like an excellent start. Big California Lou heads off for the early advantage past the 220. There to the outside is TMT May's Chance, and in between Wowzer. They come past the 100-yard pole. It's Big California Lou trying to hold on, but TMT May's Chance lunges, and it's very close. Big still. There in the gate. And they're off. Looks like an excellent start. Big California Lou heads off for the early advantage past the 220. There to the outside is TMT May's Chance, and in between Wowzer. They come past the 100-yard pole. It's Big California Lou trying to hold on, but TMT May's Chance lunges, and it's very close. There in the gate. And they're off. Looks like an excellent start. Big California Lou heads off for the early advantage past the 220. There to the outside is TMT May's Chance, and in between Wowzer. They come past the 100-yard pole. It's Big California Lou trying to hold on, but TMT May's Chance lunges, and it's very close. Big still. There in the gate. And they're off. Looks like an excellent start. Big California Lou heads off for the early advantage past the 220. There to the outside is TMT May's Chance, and in between Wowzer. They come past the 100-yard pole. It's Big California Lou trying to hold on, but TMT May's Chance lunges, and it's very close. So, there in the gate. And they're off. Number 8, TMT May's Chance was first. TMT May's Chance returns 11, 64, 20, and 340. Second, number 5, Big California Lou, 320 and 260. Third, 6, Wowzer, $3.20 to show. The $1.85 exacta, $13.30. The 50-cent trifecta, $51.60. And the 9 super, $40.88. It's official. Race 8's in the books. 8, 5, 6, and 9. Your top 4 finishers. Up next from Wyoming Downs is race number 9. Another full field of 10 set to go to post. 350 yards. Another Wyoming bred maiden allowance event. Scheduled post time at 6:46, coming up in 19 minutes. Still 2 more races to go on this opening day card. First of 32 racing days from Wyoming Downs this season. We're right back at it tomorrow, Saturday, June the 6th, a 1 o'clock first post. We have 6 thoroughbred races along with 4. We got an 870 race, 3 thoroughbred races on the card. A very nice card put together by our racing office. 10 race card. We got a mile event. They'll start right in front of the grandstand and go 1 circuit around. Should be a very fun time. We also have the Belmont Stakes at Saratoga, simulcasted throughout the grandstand. Great cards from all around the country. You can bet it right here at Wyoming Downs through United Tote. Just about 18 minutes left until race number 9. We got 2 more left to go on this opening day.
How's it going? Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Is Maureen Lorena that kid on the 2, right? Flight 300? Okay. You're good, you're good.
The horses are stepping out of the track for today's 9th race, a Wyoming-bred quarter horse maiden allowance going 350 yards. The number 1 is KC Regal Illusion, owned by Kay and Cherie Dunford, trained by Jerry Richens. The rider is Nakia Teeter. The number 2 is Flight 300, owned and trained by Rick Hilston. The rider is Damian Maureen Lorena. 3 is He's a Quick Bug, owned and trained by David Green. The rider is Jose Juan Olivo. 4 is Legendary Dynasty, owned by Jed and Aaron Reed, trained by Garrett Hadley, and the rider is Cesar Moreno. 5 is TMT Razzle Dazzle, owned by Ranwell Racing LLC. Robert Don Johnson is the trainer, and the rider is Dakota Wood. 6 is Pursuit of an Indian, owned by Elkhorn Stables Incorporated. Farrell Christofferson is the trainer, and Jaden Iron Eyes has the ride. 7 is Down Another Corona, owned and trained by Roberto Ortiz. Minor Arana has the ride. 8 is Pro Martha, owned by Ricardo Mena, trained by Jose Rivas Guzman with Jesus Virgin. The number 9 is TMT Turbocharged, owned by Mike and Shane Herrigfield. Travis Luss trains. The rider is Corderalton Ben. The 10 is Chaparita, owned by Pam and Andy Cornea. Andy Cornea trains, and the rider is Danny Carrillo. That's the field for the 9th race, a Wyoming-bred quarter horse maiden allowance going 350 yards. They'll be at the post in 7 minutes. Just about 5 minutes to post until the 9th race of the afternoon. Fans, please note the number 1 KC Regal Illusion is listed with blinkers. You did not see them in the post parade, but they will be added at the gate. KC Regal Illusion will run with blinkers. Full field of 10 set to compete 350 yards. Post time in 5 minutes. Just about 2 minutes to post until today's 9th race. 2 races left on this opening day card. It kicks off the late double right here in race number 9. 2 minutes to get your wagers in. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for your wagers. Opening day card from Wyoming Downs kicks off our 32-day race season. 2 left, both at 350 yards. Full field of 10 sets to go to post here. Current favoritism going to the 2, Flight 300 at 2-1, a pickup ride for Damien Marine Lorena. 5-2 to the outside, TMT turbocharged. We're back at it tomorrow with 10 more 6 quarter horses. We got an 870 race. They'll go around the turn just past the half-mile pole. We'll have 3 thoroughbred contests, including a $16,000 mile race that'll start right in front of the grandstand. They'll go a full circuit around. That's to look forward to tomorrow. We still have 2 left on this opening day card. Post time for the 9th. The horses have reached the starting gate. KC Regal Illusion starts the loading process. Pursuit of an Indian up to stall number 6. Flight 300 will be next. Flight 300 and the 9 TMT turbocharged currently vying for favoritism, 2-1 and 5-2 respectfully. Down another Corona is in. Probe Martha has taken stall 8. He's a quick bug up to gate number 3. TMT Turbocharged has taken line. So has a Legendary Dynasty just two back. TMT Razzle Dazzle's in. Chaparita Danny Carrillo to the outside still. There in the gate. Legendary Dynasty a little reckless. And fair off. Goods down out in the center for Pro Martha, who heads out for the early advantage. Flight 300's right there along the inside as well, drifting just a little bit. TMT Razzle Dazzle's also in the center. TMT Turbocharged has the lead deep stretch. TMT Turbocharged. Got it. Flight 300 was second. It got very tight for third between TMT Razzle Dazzle or Legendary Dynasty. Nine is first. 9 TMT Turbocharged has been posted first. 2 Flight 300 second. 9-2. It's a photo for third and fourth. Please hold all tickets. Number 4, Legendary Dynasty wins that photo for third place. 5 TMT Razzle Dazzle is fourth. 9, 2, 4, and 5 has been posted. 9 TMT Turbocharged at 8-5 first. 2 Flight 300, 2-1 second. 4 Legendary Dynasty, 13-1 third. 5 TMT Razzle Dazzle, a 6-1 fourth. 9, 2, 4, 5 in the ninth. It's official. The results are officially 9, 2, 4, and 5 in today's ninth race. TMT Turbocharged is out of the maiden ranks in start number 12. Into the winner's circle for the ninth is the 9 TMT Turbocharged. Owned by Mike and Shane Herrickfield, trained by Travis Lusk. Cordarrelton Ben is up for the winning ride. TMT Turbocharged, a 4-year-old bay horse by EC Jet 1 out of the Carter's Cartel mare, Maybe Eyes. Bred in Wyoming by Ranwell Racing, LLC. TMT Turbocharged returns $540, $3 and $280. 2 Flight 300 second, $280 and $280. Third was number 4 Legendary Dynasty, $3.40 for the show. Dollar exacta, $8.40, 50-cent trifecta, $26.95, and the dime superfecta, $16.50. It's official. The 9th goes to TMT Turbocharged.
Good start out in the center for Pro Martha, who heads out for the early advantage. Flight 300's right there along the inside as well, drifting just a little bit. TMT Razzle Dazzle's also in the center. TMT Turbocharged has the lead deep stretch. TMT Turbocharged.
Fans, not time to go home just yet. We got one more on this opening day card. Race number 10 is coming up at 7:12. Post time in 19 minutes. A full field of 10. It's a quarter horse allowance going 350 yards. They'll be at the post in 19 minutes.
They're off.